All right, what's going on, guys? Hello. Let's go, OM1. Let's go. All right. You convinced me. All right, hold on. Where's the button? Better? Is this us? Let's going again from Twitch. OM1. So far I kind of think I like the restream thing. Like I do. I think it's cool. It's a weird, neat way to do things, but playing with their little chat app too. Chris Rambo, what's up? Hello, welcome. Trying new things, just see what happens. You know, we are going to do a fresh start on Kerbal since I'm trying the restream to multiple platforms. Some people haven't seen where we started, how we got to where we were. Normally I do science mode. Thought career might be fun to try, so we're going to do career mode, but it is elevated science and funds, just because I don't want to spend forever trying to get cool stuff. I want cool stuff like now. Looks like YouTube still isn't live. What? YouTube. Hold on. DR drones. Yeah, it shows this is live. Yeah, there's a me. Yeah. It's just you. I hate it shows my name on here. Not that my last name is Rambo, but shh. I won't tell anybody. I promise. You can create a Facebook gaming page and switch to that for chatting here. Yes, that you can do. But Facebook's a little weird in the way it works because they wanted everything to be real name based, and then they wanted to move into live streaming, and nobody in live streaming wants to use their real name. So it's like, I don't know. It's awkward. I tried refreshing. Intriguing. So I've already set up everything. I'll just run through the settings that I changed real quick, if I can. No, these are not them. I'd have to... we'll back out real quick just so you can see all the settings, so you guys know what we're playing on. And it's going to be this one. Will it not show me the settings? It's not going to show me the settings. Damn it. I was hoping it would. But basically maxed science and funds and stuff. Not max beginning science and funds, but max bonuses as you do things. Okay, got it now. Cool. So Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and believe it or not, Steam. Because I thought Steam would be a cool place to restream to, and that looks like it's working from here too. If I'm not mistaken, believe it or not, that's actually Steam. It's crazy. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's have some fun. Let's hang out. Let's see where things go. You know, I think I'm going to enjoy this. I'm not going to miss the one thing I'm not going to miss from the affiliate program is the stupid exclusivity, which is dumb, but hey, I get it. They're scared. It happens. All right, so let's launch our first vehicle. Obviously, we're going to do that and gather scientific data from Kerbin. We're obviously going to do that. We're not going to try to escape or orbit yet because it's too soon. All right. So, what we will do is go here and build something to do all those things. This is going to be pretty straightforward. A capsule with a parachute, with a rocket on the bottom, and our science gear. We're going to do 3. One for in flight, one for before we take off, and one for after we touch the ground. I don't think we have antennas yet to transmit, so it'll all be on recovery. And not much else we need here. I guess I should make sure that Jebediah is the one going. And that he has a parachute. He doesn't really need this stuff, but it's nice to have it. Never know. Might have to abandon ship. Alright, so first is ready to go. Take it out to the launch pad. Alright, ZT. Before we take off, let's do a observe the mystery goo. Let's do a crew report. Let's do an EVA report. I don't think he's going to be able to get back into this vessel from the ground, so we're not going to go get a soil sample here. But we do need to stage. Rocket first, parachutes last. And let's get this one ready. And this one ready for our next two science things. And go. And I'm going to send it out over the water. So, apogee is going to be a little over 11 kilometers, I would think. It's dropping due to drag, but 10 kilometers. I want to do this at apogee. Close enough. There we go. Now we're following the right way. Speed time up a little bit and get closer to the ground. And let's do our splashdown observations. And recover the vessel. That should give us like enough science to get like the first, I don't know, 3 things in a tree. Yeah, 370, not bad. But that's, like I said, elevated science. So, and then got 1,699,999. That's not bad. And some rep. Alright, so let's go straight for science stuff. Research. Research. Yeah, I did not want to spend all day unlocking the tree. Any important stuff in here? Batteries are kind of important. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, good. Whew. Now we need more missions. Focused observational survey of Kerbin. Take a crew report in flight 17,100 meters. We could probably reach that. Oh, but near sector SMOC, so we're not going to worry about that one. Crew report in flight near site VH. Yeah. Test the swivel liquid fuel engine at launch site. That's an easy one. Perform the test activate through staging. Okay, no problem. We'll do that. We're not going to take the solid fuel booster at launch site because we're already doing an at launch site. I'm not going to take the decoupler. Actually, we could do the decoupler landed. That would be easy to do. Let's take it. Into flight above Kerbal, 6 to 10 kilometers, 120 to 210. We could probably do this one. Oh, but we're maxed out, so we'll come back to that. Okay, let's start with a new ship. Use my seriously good naming scheme. Okay. And then our missions are test the swivel and the decoupler landed at Kerbal. So we're going to want a decoupler on here that we can use TD12 after we land on a fresh parachute. Some liquid fuel. Swivel engine to test. And I think I'm going to throw a second TD12 on here to test when landed. I think that's the way that's going to work. So, initial stage, separation. Yep. There we go. And while we're at it, we should see what science we can pick up. Ooh. That should be fun. Mm-hmm. It's 3. 3. 3. Yeah. Ricky, what's up? Question regarding KSP. Do most people find that NASA's designs were pretty good, or that SpaceX are that much better? I'm not sure that's regarding KSP. Are you talking about like recreating NASA and SpaceX in KSP to see how they fly? Because there's a fundamental flaw with doing SpaceX designs in KSP. In KSP, once you separate, so like let's say you do a Falcon design, right? Once you separate first stage from second stage, you lose control of first stage. So it's not like you can just bring it back and land it. There are mods that will let you recover those parts, but as far as like just general flight characteristics, I think they're all pretty good. I mean, you know, obviously the newer stuff's better. So like newer NASA designs are better than older NASA designs. I did at one point do an Apollo mission in the game, and it was okay. It wasn't bad. You know, it had to be done just right or it was chaos, but that's a big rocket. You know, so I don't know. I don't think there's that big of a difference. All right, let's send this thing out. No worries, no worries. How you doing today, Ricky? I want to do one of everything on the ground except for the junior. Did I not hit log pressure? Oh, I did. Okay. All right, so ZT.
I'll remember.
And for this one, we're going to go this way a little bit. Ooh, ooh. It's fine. It's totally fine. I got this. I got this.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Totally fine. Nothing to see here. Okay, so one here. One of those. One of these. And I just realized a fatal flaw in my staging here. Should have kept some fuel. All in the plan, totally. Giving some Gugon for that launch pad, for real. Love how the Kerbal smiles through all of this. Yeah, he's excited. He doesn't know that there's a problem. See, we take out all the warning lights before launch, and they just don't know that there's a problem. It makes it easier for them to deal with catastrophic events if they don't necessarily know that it's a catastrophic event. LSD is a hell of a drug, right? Well, that's one way to get rid of your debris. Get this guy to the ground and then test the other decoupler. And decoupler. There we go. Those are tested. So that completes our missions. However, we can now grab crew report. Yep. We can EVA. Ugh. That doesn't... Come on. Stop moving. It wants to slide because of that thing. Nothing to see here. This is all normal spacecraft behavior. I need to rotate it to where it's got the capsule on the outside. There we go. Okay, perfect. Grab that EVA report. And do we not have the... I don't think we have the thing yet to do a soil sample. Boo. Oh well. We'll get it eventually. Yeah, why don't you just fall down there? It's fine. It's fine. Get up. People are watching, dude. Get up. And recover. $151, not bad. 1.8 mil, not bad. Good. Okay, so which one lets us do the soil samples and stuff? That's the maximum active Kerbals. feel like we should upgrade a couple of these things while we can. Yeah, for EVA stuff, it'll be nice to have that. I don't really worry about the strategies. I don't think I've ever really used the administrative stuff. I don't know. Might be nice once in a while, but I've never really gotten that involved in it. Alright, so everything's upgraded. Good. Grab a mission. Test the flea booster at launch site. Test small landing gear splashdown at Kerbin. I think we could do these two together nicely. Gonna look weird, but we'll be fine. And a TS-18 stack separator splashdown. Let's do those three. I can build a rocket for those three. Okay. All right. So missions. We need the flea, which we've used before. We need a parachute. We're gonna need a TS-18 stack separator. So this is gonna look weird because it's gonna be wider than the things attached to it, but whatever. Okay, and that'll happen splash down. And then a landing gear. Which one? LY10. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Landing should be interesting. We're going for a splashdown. We're not going for a landing. Straight out towards the ocean. So that should count as us testing the flea. It did. Good. Yeah, both of these are splashdown, so they want us in the water. Landing gear in the water. That is confidence. I mean, for science, you know, you gotta test it to see what happens when you push it beyond its usual limits. Listen, anybody can use landing gear on land, you know. It takes a real Sully to do it in the water. I'm just saying. Okay, so these, I believe I can just right-click and run tests. Done. Okay, cool. I think we can extend them too. Got him. And the stack separator. Okay, it all worked. It was an easy 3 missions. Alanon, what's up, man? Don't suppose the emotes will work much longer. I might transition them over to like Franker Z or whatever the other one is. You know, just so you guys can continue to use them. Whenever they process my request to not be an affiliate anymore, they'll probably go away for subs. But, you know, like I said, I'll try and get them added elsewhere. Hello there. I wish I could read your name, but I will be honest with you, I cannot. But welcome. BTTV, yes, that's the other one. Alright, so that went well. Focused observation. Test the Weasley turbofan engine splashdown. Ant liquid fuel engine at the launch site. Thud at the launch site. We could do those two pretty quick. I don't know how I'd squeeze the turbofan onto the same rocket that I would use for these. Yeah, let's just do these two real quick and knock them out. We'll do the Thud at launch site and the Ant at launch site. Wait, not an affiliate anymore? I missed something. Sandogal, I posted it on Discord because that's the easiest place for me to convey what's going on in my world. I've decided to resign as an affiliate with Twitch. No hatred for Twitch, but there's a few good reasons. Primarily, I want out of the exclusivity obligation. So as a Twitch affiliate, you're not allowed to stream cross-platform like what I'm doing right now. So I told them I didn't want to be a Twitch affiliate anymore. Also, as a little bit of a personal protest, you know, that they're not, they don't seem to be taking seriously the recent hate raids and the recent, you know, mistreatment of marginalized groups. And one of the only motivating factors that, you know, for-profit companies understand is money. So I couldn't, in good conscience, take more money from you guys that I had to split 50% with Twitch, right? So that said, I'm going to be using Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi, for anybody that wants to support me monetarily. It takes Twitch down to a 0% gain for me. The only thing they'll get from me is playing ads, and frankly, they're not going to get a lot from that. So, a link for Ko-Fi or for what? What do you want a link for? I have lots of links. Let me see if this works, because I haven't tried it since I made it. And by the way, if I'm live and you subscribe through Ko-Fi, it does continue to do the Beanbot thing. I don't know why that didn't go out to Facebook. Oh, there it goes. It just took it a second to go out to Facebook. MSRP GPU, please. But Ko-Fi would be great. Indeed. Good afternoon, Sagewise. How are you, sir? Welcome. So I took those two missions. Let's go build a thing for them. It'll be our 4th craft. And where's our missions? Ant and Thud liquid fuels. Now, if I remember right, those are the little like side of the capsule kind of things. They're not big. If you could just make the Kerbal eat the bean. Ooh. Don't tempt me. I could probably figure it out. I might have to write a mod for that, but I spent more time programming yesterday than I have in the last 2 years. Just to get the Ko-Fi API to trigger the beanbot. Not the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, like I said, I could probably do it with a mod. But I'd have to figure out how. Look amazing. Indeed, it might be the only thing to ever make a Kerbal cry, though. So you got to be careful with that. We really just need a fuel tank. We're not going to need any kind of parachute because, trust me, with these engines, we're not going anywhere. I'll do 2 of those. Ah, what was that? New donation from D2. D2, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, man. Much love. I don't know if I can see the amount of that donation. Hold on. There's got to be a way I can do this. Because it didn't show that or just $4. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the subs that get me to do beans. The donations, or I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I don't like to use that word. The tips, which is the word I prefer to use, don't trigger the bot yet. But I think, yeah, give me a second. Let me pull up Ko-Fi. I think there's going to be a way for me to do that. Give me a second here. I should be able to pull up Ko-Fi. Stop. Everything wants to steal my mouse. .com. Hold on, I should be able to see this. You got your first Ko-Fi, yay! Thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to say Ko-Fi or coffee, but D2 bought a coffee for Dr. Jones, just the tip. Well said, sir. Well said. I wonder why that... Hold on, is there a reason that message doesn't show up in the overlay? So this is my first time doing this stuff, so I'm still learning as I go. So forgive me for that. No, it's not that. I thought that was it. I thought it was that you had chosen private, but it's not. Stream alerts. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to add it. Here, I'll share this with you guys so you can see what I have to do. I did not realize that I needed this other stuff here in order for it to pop into the alert. But that's essentially why it did it the way it did it. I know I just hit the button to send a test alert. Yeah, that was not helpful at all. But okay, I think that fixes it. I'm pretty sure that fixes it. Stream alerts. Yeah, it's saved. Okay. We'll find out. We'll find out in due time. Hello and howdy. Wishing you an enjoyable and safe holiday, Sir Dr. Jones. Thank you, Nut and Special. You too, brother. Much love. I think the holiday's officially, what, tomorrow? Labor Day? If I'm not mistaken. I'm bad at holidays. Alright, we can test just this. So, save that. Go to launch site. Yep, tomorrow's Labor Day. Okay. I'm bad with dates, man. You guys have no idea how bad I am with dates. Okay, so I'm just going to T. And I'm going to hit space. Okay, so that activated... Oh, I didn't put the other one on here. Damn it, revert. Revert. Knew I was forgetting something. You know what? Let's put a shoot on it and see how far it'll go with just these crappy little engines. While I'm thinking about it. Ants. Ants, ants, ants. Wish I could put like 5 of them down here. Like, is it actually letting me paste those like that? And will they work like that? It's the stupid stuff that you just have to try to see if it works. Because why not? That's good enough. I don't need it to be perfect. Suddenly I feel like I'm watching Starbase, lol. I need to get Starbase. I've heard good things. Okay, that fulfills our requirements. So of course it works, and it actually works pretty good. It's good. I burn out a little quicker than I thought I would, but the game has a lot of promise. Good, good, good. So what made you choose coffee for the over like Patreon or another tip platform? I felt like Ko-Fi was more community oriented and it met the API requirements that I had. So like I said, if you do choose to sign up for the monthly membership on Ko-Fi, it does the Beanbot trigger, which I couldn't figure out how to do with Patreon. I'm sure I could have done it. I just couldn't come up with an easy way to do it. So it's got a public feed. It's got a place where I can drop videos and stuff. And it didn't feel as, I don't know, restrictive on what I could do as Patreon. Yeah, I think they're fairly new on the scene. Also, they take much lower of a percentage. That was a big one. So, Ko-Fi takes a 0% if you sign up for their monthly gold membership. Now, here's the crazy part. Monthly gold membership, $6. At which point they take nothing. Because you're basically paying them to service and maintain the platform. Patreon, I think, is like something silly, like 30%. Big differences. So here's the weird thing, and I'm sure as a streamer OM1, I guarantee you'll be able to relate to this, right? When a viewer, new subscription from Alanon. Much love, Alanon. I got to give you credit, Alanon. I think you've been with subscriptions. Come on, Beanbot. Don't let me down. I tested this yesterday and it worked. I swear to God I tested it and it worked. If not, I'll get you a bean. Don't worry. But Alanon, you've been with us since what? GameWisp days? I feel like you were back with us with GameWisp subscriptions. And I do regret that they're not there. But now we have to go debug. $10. So it got a true, so it knows it's supposed to do something. See, that true should have triggered the beanbot, but it did not for whatever reason. Hold on, I'll get a bean. Don't worry. Come on, beanbot. Let it go. Actually, you know what? Let me do it this way. And I did knock the beanbot over earlier, so I may have done something to mess with that. Where's my cursor over here? You can see the actual beanbot. Okay. No, I did that. I manually did that. It's like I'm about to manually take it away. Let's see what we ended up with. I want to say this is Booger or Peach. Or, no, Booger or Pear. It's a pear. So, give me a second. I'm going to move this off stream. So, where is... That's all the chat stuff. There's the if is subscription payment true, run bean plus plus. Which, in the old days... Huh. Would trigger it. That's weird. Node index. Okay. See, now you got me wanting to know what I'm doing wrong. So, what we will look at is... Ko-fi.com and more API, and if I send a test, this will be a false scenario. And that did work as intended. Let me recover this vessel real quick. Okay. And also, I just noticed that my on-screen chat's not scrolling either, which... Come on, Restream, work with me. I have to do this off-screen because there's API keys and stuff that I don't want to reveal. Function clear start. Okay, it does that. And then on a bean plus plus, it should... Is subscription payment. So let me move this bean plus plus down to the else statement. Because I can only send a false. I can't send a true. So send test. Up. Helps if I start the bot before I send the test. Send test. There it goes. Did what it was supposed to with the test. I don't know. Maybe you upset the bot, Alanon. Let me go change this. Hold on. It's a bean ++ trigger, but it's up here. And I want to take it out of the false scenario. Okay, we'll just have to run it and see on the next one. There you go. Alright, now. But the bot just said hi to you. Different bot. Sorry, they're different bots. Now, why is... Hold on. I need to go into studio mode for this, so that I can go to my stream related overlays. So that I can see what is going on with this thing. I wonder if it needs to be the 1080 height. Jesus. This is probably all your fault. Yep, Ko-Fi Stripe. Ko-Fi. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I think this needs to be set height, and that's why it's not 1920 by 1080, and then okay it. I guess I'll just have to wait for it to scroll and see what happens now. Can you reverse the order of the displayed chat? I have no clue. Hold on. That's a restream thing. Settings, maybe. Not social alerts. Not branding. Streaming setup? No. Where the hell did they hide it? Home. I don't even know where I got the link from now. Yeah, I would have thought that would have been under settings. Password, billing, payment, streaming setup. It's not in there. Email, settings, branding, social alert. No, not in any of those. Oh, it's in the stream with OBS thing. Hold on. I know where this is now. There's the update title thing. No idea where it went. I'm gonna go with no. Just because I'm too lazy to dig for this thing. Everyone spam for scrolling chat. I don't care. Go ahead. No way to easily do it. Never mind. Oh. Darn. Okay, let's get some more missions and carry on with the game. TD12 at the launch site. Sure, we could do that. Flight over Kerbin, Weasley splash down, flight. There's a lot of focused observation and stuff. Suborbital, hammer solid booster in flight. Let's do the one. Yeah, it's odd, and what makes it really odd is the... Oh, here's the embed and stream link. The external thing. Ooh. I found things. What's the max? Oh, 180, that's fine. You know. I'm thinking like that. Yeah, I think like that's gonna be better. Hold on. There we go. Let's see how that works. And there's a bot? No. Let's not do that. That sounds obnoxious as all hell. Okay. New ship. This will be 5th. Now this one doesn't need to do anything except test a decoupler. Good. I'm glad you approve. I like that they have like a desktop chat app. So, right? So, like, this app, desktop based, I can choose where I want to write a comment to. Or I can just say everybody. So I do like that. I think I'm going to enjoy Restream. Is this a run test or is this a through staging? Yeah, it's got to be through staging. Yep, done. That was an easy mission. Take on some heavy rocketry. Okay. We're starting to get out of the easy ones. Radio mount drogue chute. 3,000 to 9,000. 190 to 370. We could do that. Is there a specific place, though? In-flight over Kerbin. Nah, no specific location, so we'll take that one. And this is just take a Mark 16 up. 6,000 to 10,000 over Kerbin, 120 to 210. We can do that. One other thought is to move the chat box just below the alerts. What alerts? You tell me where you want me to move it, I'll move it. I don't mind. Oh, are you talking about the recent events thing? Because that's going to go away soon. Because it's like exclusive to Twitch. Testing the scrolling. Oh, to see where it ends. Well, see, it's not a fair test because every 180 seconds, the top message gets cleared out. Which I like. I don't want to have like 5 pages of chat scrolling across. So if there's nobody talking for a long period of time, it'll just be the one line. Welp. Yeah, I think you've hit the end of it, as high as it goes. I think. Okay. So Mark 16 into flight we can do. Yeah, we'll come back for more. Ew. 6th. Okay, these missions test a Mark 12 radio mount drogue chute. So we're going to need this. So we have those. And we have the Mark 16. So, OM1 and I played Astroneers yesterday. Are you planning on playing that at all in the future? No pressure? I could add that to my rotation, sure. Yeah. I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something. I should be on for a little while tomorrow. So maybe we'll do that. That should get us in the 6 to 10 kilometer range in those speeds with no problem. I would hope. Yeah, we could probably do it tomorrow. Why is my phone beeping? Stop, phone, stop. Let's go with Do Not Disturb. One of my favorite features of Android. Send it. Get those wrecks up there. Alright, so the engine. I want to be able to... I have to test the radial drogues. So let me stage those separately. That's going to be this too. And we'll keep them in there. Okay. I'm just bringing the Mark 16 up. I don't have to do anything with it. But the radio mount ones I do. Okay. I think we're good. Our target altitude is going to be 7 kilometers and 200 meters a second. So that's the goals. Start falling. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. Well, hello, Hellas. It's been a while. It's been a while. Real life has had me tied down, man, you know? I wouldn't trade it at all, but that's what it comes down to. So our goal is to keep it right at 200 meters a second on the descent here. Alright, let's check for that one. And we've met all the requirements for the drogues. The drogues are out. And kill the engines, drop the ship, and call it a good mission complete. Thanks for slowing me down, drogue shoots. We're almost there. Why drop the ship? Your career, if possible, you should recover everything. Because I have the currency turned all the way up, so I'm going to make enough money to not care. But good point. I could have made more money with it. I don't know if the drogues would have been enough to keep the whole thing in the right landing speeds. But yeah, you're right. I should have tried to keep it. Did not think about that. Kind of want to do aerodynamics so that we can fly to some of these locations for things that it wants me to test. So like conduct a focused observational survey above Kerbal. Take a crew report in flight 17 kilometers. That's a little high. 18, 16, 8 we might be able to do. Yeah, I'm not doing anything that takes me into orbit yet, because once you do that, all your missions start to revolve around being orbital, and those get costly quick. So I want to kind of conserve some of those missions, like escape the atmosphere and all that. So I think what we'll do is just take a focused observation. We need you to test our newly acquired focus survey. Go to the designated test site and gather some observational reports. Take a crew report in flight below 16.8 near that sector. Okay, we can do that. And let's just grab a couple of these in flight below. Oh wait, no, let's just do one because I can only hold one crew report. So let's build a plane. Staying away from orbit early is important. I think my third launch went to orbit, and I struggled for a while to catch back up. Yeah, it's a common, easy to make mistake. I know I'm going to have to move these a little bit once I get the rest of it built, but it's a good starting spot. Okay, got those on there. No. There we go. Is this the one that'll fit there? No. All right. See, Twitch are still not able or willing to handle a simple request. Nope. They, I mean, why would they want to, though? You know, it's money for them. This is how I have to look at it is, you know, they'll lose money. Not a lot, but why rush? It is my account, and frankly, I think leaving affiliate and leaving partner should be a button that you can just push. It should be a button you push, your two-factor auth pops up and says, "Are you sure?" You put in your two-factor authentication, you click yes, I'm sure, and then you're done. Want me to shift to another bank, but if I ask to, they have to let me. Yeah, and they will. It's just they're not in any rush to help me. To them, I'm, you know, nobody. Literally. I think this is almost good. Do I have any radial mount air intakes yet? I do. Okay, good. Oof, that thing's freaking massive. Holy cow. Not what I had in mind, but I still might use it. To feed that back engine. And it really didn't mess too much with our center of gravity. Our center of thrust could use a little bit of work. I guess I could put these on the ends. Yeah, I think I like that better. Not enough fuel, though. What do you mean? There's plenty of fuel. There's like so much fuel on this thing. This thing will fly forever. First plane. You watch. Assuming it makes it into the air, it's got plenty of fuel. Oh, it didn't like me trying to push up early. Take off! It'll be fine. There's still plenty of runway. Oops! I don't think there was anything wrong with the plane. I think it was the pilot. So I'm going to try not changing anything at all. And just staying centered on the runway. Once we hit the end, it kind of throws us into the air. And I think it'll be fine once it's airborne. Yep. Totally fine. Okay. Now I need to find this location here and activate navigation. And I can scale back my throttle a little bit. Very short. You don't have a tail horizontal stabilizer either. Yeah, that's true. Oh wow, it started pouring down rain here. So what's the goal of this thing? To complete this mission. Take a crew report in flight below 16.8, sector R29 KD. And I think when we come back, we're going to land at the island airport. Just because why not? Here we are. Took the crew report. That wasn't so bad. And now my secondary goal is to land it at the island airport. Better than me, unless the mission says land, I always ditch the plane and parachute. Really? Why? I know landing's a pain in the ass, but is it that bad? I did just realize I didn't put any air brakes on this thing. Just hold in. Why? What does in do? I'm scared. Oh, Star Citizen's Autoland, lol. Shows you how long it's been since I've played SC. I'm not a professional pilot in real life, by the way, so this will be a rough landing. But you know the saying about landings you can walk away from? It's true. Yeah, this is an abort. You're a pro drone pilot, though, and you're not in this thing. I never said I was a pro drone pilot. Said I was a licensed commercial drone pilot. Nothing in there that uses the word professional. I obviously came in too fast on that approach, so we'll just flip around and come back. Just like you say you're not a coder. I'm not a coder. Beanbot not working correctly on the first attempt proves it. I have my heart set on landing here for some reason. It'd be easier for me to just go back to the KSC and land. So if everything I write is broken the first few attempts, well, yeah. That's the way we code. Just reinforces my point. When has a coder's code ever worked the first time? I don't know. You might have me on that one. Yeah, this is probably going to be a wave off too. Not the tower, not the tower, don't hit the tower. Oh, oh. Jeb's okay though. I said it'd be a rough landing. I did say that. But he can walk away, so it's okay. First try. Not really. Second try-ish. I'm going to let that one stand. All the pieces made it to the ground, counts as a landing. And we were coming in very slow. So I'm going to let that count. All right, next. In flight below 18 kilometers, we can do that. In flight above 17.1. I don't know if this thing can make 17.1, but we'll try it. Yeah, pretty much. Send our recovery ship out to collect my debris. Thanks, Restream. And thank you, Alanon. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently 100 messages is a thing. I don't know why the airstrip here is like glue. Like you just can't take off from it until you hit the end of it. And that is how you take off. Let's do this one first. This is the one that's below an altitude. This way? Yeah, it's this way. It's out past the airfield. This is basically the same spot we just were, but a little further out. And on our way there, I want to see what our altitude can get up to. Some apps have achievements, but everyone loves achievements. I admit, I do like a good achievement here and there. And if 100 messages in a day is an achievement, I'll take it. I think we lost our Facebook viewer and we got nobody on YouTube. Feels sad, man. But I kind of expected it for the first trial run. Oh, you're there. Why did it go to 0? It still shows 0. Huh. Still shows 0, even with you chatting. Yeah, I'm actually on 4 places at once. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Steam. Oh, we're here, so let's take this crew report. And let's go land so we can drop off the crew report. And then we'll see if we can reach the altitude we need. Try it. See, because like I've never even tried to just like individually stream Steam, so I don't know how that works. Personally, I do not have a Facebook account, and I despise Google, so this will be my default for now. My hatred of Twitch isn't at the level for the other platforms yet. I can respect that. And for the record, A-Corps, I don't have a hatred for Twitch, just a current dislike for the state of Twitch. You know, I hope that makes sense. And I also don't like being held into an exclusivity thing and only getting 50% of what people want to send. I think that's a little silly. So here we are. I don't differentiate. Fair point. So, as long as Twitch will have me, I'll be streaming there as well. So, yeah. My rating is an aggregate. So we're going to try this island landing again. Whoa. This thing rolls really fast. Like, if I try to do a little roll, it's like, no, you're doing a real roll. It's terrible at yaw. It's mediocre at pitch, but roll is insane. Don't have and refuse to get a Facebook account? I can respect that. I'm not trying, guys, I'm not trying to leave Twitch exclusively for anything. Just for the record, that's not the goal. I think I might just do this middle of the island landing and just roll to my destination. Or maybe we redo that. Was worth a shot. Diversify, not limit. Exactly. Exactly the goal. Try to stay on the runway this time. Finally, I get off before the end of the runway. That was nice. Nice change. See how fast this thing can go if I keep it kind of level. $360, not bad. Got to come a little further around the island so I can come in on the airstrip. Last time I came in like over this angle. I really need to come across like this. And now we're a glider. Lost a gear. Lost an engine. Not the tower. Don't hit the tower. Oh, we're airborne again. Oh. Fuselage still intact. Cockpit still intact. We're fine. We still have roll authority. We're good. We didn't need those other pieces. Jeb's okay. And look, we could roll our way over to the landing site and be good. It's so sad. I do need that auto land feature. OM1, did you get a chance to check out Steam to see if that's actually like a thing or not? I want to like kind of upgrade this thing a little bit before we go for the high altitude one, because the other one's like a little higher. I see you on there. My Steam wasn't wanting to load it though. Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you. As long as it's visible over there, that's all I wanted to make sure of, because I had no idea what the visibility was like. And Restream doesn't show stats for it, and I'm assuming that's because there's no like exposed API for that. Cool, thank you, sir. Try this one. Oh, I can't do that one yet. I can't do any of these yet. Shit. This one gives me the better landing gear, so I'll take it. Nice, A-Corpse. I don't blame you. And like I said, it's to each his own. That's one of the reasons I wanted to restream, was so that I could let people choose where they want to watch, you know? I think somehow OM1 found it. OM1, how did you discover it? Let's start with that. I thought it would be on the product page, but hold on. Control X, Control Shift N, V. No, not on the product page. I know some of them display them, but I don't think they do. Oh. Yeah, how did you find it, OM1? I think some do. Community broadcast. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. If I go here, I go community. And I go broadcast. Oh, yeah. So, how I got here was from the KSP page to broadcasts. And there I am. That's cool. It's on community and broadcast, but why wouldn't it show people on my friends list up top? Because Steam's not a streaming platform. I think that's really what it boils down to. Like, they're not, you know, streamer centric, so they don't, you know. KSP store page and broadcasts. I was going to the community tab, not KSP first. Ah! Yep. The idea is that if you're actively interested in KSP, that you would be starting at the store page, and then if you wanted to see people playing it, I think they should put it on the, like, opening page for it, but that's just me. Okay, so let's go with that setup. Let's ditch this thing because it wasn't very helpful. Restream doesn't work for Steam chat. Yeah, but I do see it. Hello, does this go back to Restream test? Yeah, because I have the Steam thing opened. But no, it for some reason not in Restream chat. I'm going to have to look into that and see if it's something I did wrong or if it's just not a thing. But I really don't know. Like I said, first time, so, you know, we'll figure it out as we go. Ooh, that's terrible. Yeah, too much lift in the back. All right, somebody say I won't. Because game physics says it's beautiful. Game physics says it's perfect. You will not. Oh, I will, though. Oh, I will, though. Oh, but I will. Oh, but I will, though. I don't know if it's going to reach the desired altitude of 17 kilometers, though. I have my doubts about that. I mean, this beautiful plane practically flies itself. Does look like it's balanced in the game. It is perfectly balanced in game. That's why I had the overlays up showing center of mass, center of thrust, and center of lift. And everything looked perfectly balanced. I'm a little concerned about reaching the 17-kilometer height requirement for this. But I have a plan if we don't reach it for the next one. That's probably a bad thing, but I do have a plan for the next iteration. No, we are still climbing. Level it off a little bit to see if I can maintain some of that speed. I'm leaning towards no way that it makes it. I don't know what that is, A-Corp, so I don't know how to answer your question. Oh yeah, here we go. Disposable thrusters. We do have rocket boosters that we can attach, which was my plan for the next next iteration of this plane. Yeah, we're descending now. We're not gaining any ground. So I'm gonna revert real quick and work on plan B. In the shuttle days, they called these ohms pods. I do believe that's a ridiculous amount of delta V. And is this the... that one only has liquid fuel in it, so I'm probably going to have to change that out. I'm probably gonna have to move the wings back, yeah. At least that puts the wings in a normal looking configuration, right? We got that going for us. Whoa, 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 what are you doing, man? Wow. I did not expect that to happen. Yeah. I should have waited for the end of the runway to try and take off, but I was like, it's got enough speed, it'll be fine. Wow, it really wants to flip on that launch. I think I'll just fire all the engines up at startup and see how we do. Because the those little rocket engines, they have gimbaling. I could probably do it if I could, not flip it too far. Holy shit, right? I mean, its rocket engine strapped to the side of a plane. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, that gives me a little bit better control. They need slightly less gimbal, is true. Whoa. Yeah, that's not going to work out. They do have a lot of gimbal authority. I think I need to add some extra weight to the back. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Oops, staging. Damn that staging. Alright, so that'll be last. Turn the brakes on here. So first go should be this engine and these engines. And then when I decide to split apart up high... Oh, I forgot to put a parachute on this. It needs a parachute. It needs a parachute. Because the piece that's coming down... I'll take some radial mount drogues on the nose there. Take a couple of radial mount parachutes here. Beautiful. Okay, so now staging. The main engine's down here. On separation, we do that. And then when it's time, we land. Okay. The things I'm doing for what I could probably build a rocket to do. But this is me just being stubborn. This will be something for sure. I anticipate on separation when the solid rocket booster fires, just complete loss of control. But hopefully we're pointed in the right general direction. And I expect the firing of the solid rocket booster to just like cause this whole section to explode. What an appropriate song. I don't want to be around when you lose control. You're getting close to the area. Okay, we're in the right sector. Let's do this thing. No. Don't lose altitude. Okay, okay. Ah. Hmm. It just had no control once it lost the rear fins. I think what we need to do is make it a true rocket from the point of disconnect. So what we'll do is we'll actually lose the wings at that point. And we need something to keep it kinda on track, so we'll give it fins. On the SRB. Just to keep it straight-ish. What else? I don't have Verners yet, do I? No. I have a reaction wheel, but that's only going to give me roll authority. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Oh, I gotta do my staging too so that all the things fall off at the same time. So we got the main engines. Then the split. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I didn't have to do anything. Good. Brakes, lights. No, take off, take off. Whew. And I want to roll off the runway. Everything lined up in case this works. I think I'm going to restage this so that I can control the rocket fire. I think that's a better choice on staging. I probably should have put this duct on a separator too, but I didn't think about it. Come on, SMOC. Where are you? Can't believe how slow we're going and still climbing. I think it's time to try the thing. Excuse me. Coming through. We're in the right place. We're going to reach the right altitude too. $17.1. There it is. Got it. We did it. The little plane that could. Ain't that some shit? Wings are overrated. EVA report, save, board. Got a little extra science out of that deal too. Not enough at that level to matter now. But he did get some decent science from it. Do a barrel roll. To add some extra drag. Put the drugs out. Although I don't feel like they actually deployed. They're just armed, that's right. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Oh, okay. It's just my kiddo. Is it a rocket or is it a plane? I don't know. Quite undecided about what to call that thing. I think a word like abomination might work. Okay. And since we're wherever here is... OM1, I kind of missed that because it popped up as a Steam overlay. Something about Odyssey, and I haven't touched Odyssey yet. Let's take a surface sample right here. And plant flag. It's a private message in Discord. Wasn't going to bring it up in live. I mean, I can talk about whatever in live, dude. I just wasn't expecting a overlay pop-up. There we go. back on board. Let's recover it. What's it about? Because I haven't even, haven't even looked at the trailer or anything. 236 science. And lots of funds. We'll take it. Okay. I think it's in our best interest to pursue better plane stuff at the moment. Alright, what other missions do we have? Test hydraulic detachment manifold landed at Kerbin. Okay. That can be done anywhere. Test TD25 decoupler landed at Kerbin. That can be done anywhere. Kind of like a YouTube platform. A lot of open source Linux people I follow use it. I might have to check that out. But no, I had heard nothing about it, so I haven't looked into it. But sounds interesting, because you know me, I love Linux, so. They have a built-in crypto coin that you can earn and buy to donate to creators. Reminds me of DLive. That's what DLive tried to be. Okay, so we can go in here. Did it die in the context that it's still a running platform? No, it didn't die. In the context that there's almost no viewership there, and no, I think the big streamers that were into it aren't as big of streamers anymore. So I feel like it's a dead platform. That's the reason I didn't add it to the restream list. Just felt like it was not there anymore. Okay, I need a hydraulic detachment manifold. I'm gonna guess that's one of these. Yeah. And I need a TD25 decoupler. Okay. And we want, like, no force from these things so they don't send us flying. But yeah, I feel like DLive's just a... I wanted it to be great. Like, when it first came out, you guys know, I tried it. And I thought it was a cool concept, but for some reason it didn't catch on. Now, are these run test things or are these staging things? They're staging things. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, that was fun. $96 science. 3 million funds. We're doing good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for advanced flight control. Always a good one. What next, Mission Keepers? Atmospheric surveys of Kerbin. Take pressure readings in flight below 16,600 near zone. Below 19,400. So this is all below. So I could literally just fly to these spots and take 3 pressure readings. Let's do that. Above, above, above. I'm not going to do these because these are like special requirement things. It's too high for what I'm doing right now. Well, into flight above Kerbin. Okay, so have a J-20 Juno flying 0 to 8 kilometers, 60. Oh, okay, so we'll take that because we'll just put a Juno on whatever we build. A lot of this stuff I don't want to play with yet because it starts changing what the missions are about. About this one. Above, 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 above. Okay, so. Go build a plane. Yeah, I felt bad the last time I looked at D-Live. I was like, oh man, I had high hopes for them. Alright, let's do that thing. And break out the mission so I can see. Okay, so I need a long-range plane that has a Juno on it somewhere. Which one's the Juno? Let's start with that. The Juno's a little one. Okay, so we're just going to bring one of those with us. It doesn't have to be a core flight mechanic. Odyssey is the one that OM1 was talking about. Definitely put some Panthers on there and see how we do. Fuel, that's what I'm after. Short, bicoupler, rocket fuel, adapters. Beautiful. Interesting choice of spelling for it, but okay. Alright, we need pressure reading, and pressure reading. So I need 3 pressure sensors. I'm gonna bring 4 just for keeping everything symmetrical. Oh, start with a fresh one. It'll be easier. And swept wing. No, I just want straight wings. And I'm going to give it some more weight on the wings because I'm attaching some engine nacelles. Oh, that has an intake built on it? Sweet. Did not realize. Give us some elevons. Why did that one... I like this design. I think I'm going to take some more science on it, though. And then I had to find a spot for this thing. This ridiculous thing that I have to add to it. What was the smaller fuel tank called? Mark Zero? I know this is dumb looking, but it's one of the requirements for the mission. Looks like we lost the Facebook stream? What? Oh, unable to connect for some reason. I wonder why. Mark went this filth. We can't have that. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, and then the engine that I need is the Juno. Juno. Okay. It's a silly thing to add to the side of a nice looking plane, or an otherwise nice looking plane, but yeah, whatever, it's the mission. First, cool plane. Brakes on, lights on, SAS on, engines on. Map our first spot, missions. Oh, they're all over in this region. Throttle up. Brakes off. Stay centered on the damn runway, please. Oh! Half the plane I used to be. Oops. By the way, I just clicked a switch OM1, and if I'm not mistaken, it restarted our Facebook stream. If I'm not mistaken. Not a screw up, it's a learning experience. Uh-huh. I concur. That's everything. And I like how they start you out angled. So it's like you're set up for failure to begin with. Actually, I picked the furthest one away, didn't I? Take off, don't hit the lights. Okay, sketchy takeoff, but we're in the air, so there's that. Where's my map indicator? Feel like I've done a complete 180, almost a 360, and not seen my navigation marker. Oh, there it is. It's almost to the 90. Man, they put those far out. Well, we did already complete the Juno mission because, you know, we carried them up here. One, when you get a chance, if you could, let me know if Facebook ever reconnected, because it says it did. Thank you, sir. It is kind of cool if it worked, because it's just this little switch. You click it, it goes off, and then you click it back and it reconnects. Nice, thank you. I'll show you what I mean real quick. These 4 little switches, I literally just turned this off and back on and it reconnected. Right inside of OBS too, so. Yeah, of course, it would have had to, because I turned it off and back on. You know, the thing every IT person would try first. I'm going to do a little test here to see how high this thing can go. Got him. Yeah, this is a long flight, so I think we are going to do some speed ups here. Well, this thing cruises past 12 kilometers pretty easy. Ooh. Don't try to turn in 4x speed. Why are we losing altitude so fast? And I cannot regain control for some reason. I am trying hard to pull up. Did we run out of power? No. We're not out of anything. I have no control. I can roll and yaw, but not pitch. Huh. Literally went down holding us and like pointed straight down for some reason. Very odd. I want another shot at that. Overweight pilot? Maybe. Tell Jeb to go on a diet here anytime now. Hey, didn't need that. It's fine. We weren't using that. Some audio video desync on the stream now. Didn't notice when it started. Is it my audio desynced or is it game audio desynced? Because those come from two totally different sources. My voice. Okay, is my voice ahead of the video or behind the video? Because that's probably a me thing with voice meter. Shit. We're good. We're in the air. About a quarter of a second? Yeah. I'll try and fix it for the next stream. And you did a refresh too, right? Just to make sure it wasn't like desync in between here and there. Shouldn't be, but you never know. Level this thing off. And let it go 4x. Pause to resume. Let me try F5. Ricky Ticky, what's up? Welcome. How are you? I'm doing well as well. Just trying to complete missions in career mode. And let's just say I'm not the most aerodynamical flight designer. Thank you. Thank you. It's hopefully going to get us to where we need to go, which is way out there. Thank you. Well, you didn't see the earlier iterations. I even had one that kind of got close to the right altitude, and then I decided to ditch the wings, the tail, and fire a rocket from the center of the plane. Worked great. On like the 4th attempt. something dark side. Mm-hmm. At least it wasn't as many attempts as the Wright brothers. Ooh. Yeah, they did make a lot of attempts, and I believe they told each other numerous times it'd never work. Let me drop out of time warp so I can realign. Until one day, it did. And even they were surprised. Then for Thomas Edison and his light bulb. Screw that thief. Everybody knows the real credit should go to Nikola Tesla. Me too. No, on one of their cars. Yeah, I would definitely drive one. I just, where I live, there's no place to charge, so I don't know how well that would work. Well, no, there are chargers here, but I want one at my house, right? And I live in it's a townhouse, so the HOA would never let us just, install one out by the parking spots. But yes, I could drive somewhere and charge it, sure, but I don't want to do that. If I were to get one of those, I'd want to charge it here. Yeah. Those things feel so far away. Have a home and I'm good with wiring my own circuits. Yeah, if I had my own home, I would totally wire it myself. I have no problem doing that. I may not be licensed, but trust me, the wiring I use will exceed code requirements. I have heavy gauge wire. I would get it. And they would look at it and go, that's kind of overkill. Uh-huh. Future proofed, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Have you gone to space on this game yet? In Kerbal in general, many times. In this save, no. And because I'm in career mode, it benefits me to stay out of orbit as long as I can. So the way it tends to work is in career mode, once you go someplace, all your missions start requiring you to go there. So once you go to orbit, it starts becoming bring all this shit to orbit with you. And then once you go to the mun, it's like, oh, go to the mun, but take all this shit with you. And it's like, ugh. So I'd rather save up a little money and get through a little bit of the science stuff before I go into all that. Long flight, even at 4x. Yeah. Career's hard if you just go straight for orbit. Like, it gets really difficult to make any money. And then without money, you can't build, so... Planes holding together nicely, and... we're getting there. We're past the halfway mark. I think that would have been like halfway. This is also the sucky part about being in atmosphere is you can't go beyond 4x. What does toggle mode do on these? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that was a problem. Don't experiment this far into a flight. Especially at 4x. On the bright side, I saved it. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Looks fine. Perfectly normal. Uh-huh. No problems at all with this aircraft. It's a lot faster. Maybe a little too faster. Suborbital, but still orbit. Uh-huh. Oh, the control surfaces were starting to heat up. I was worried that they were gonna overheat. If I can stay in the 700 meter a second range, I'll be happy. I don't need more altitude. I actually need less altitude when we get to the meter points. I need to be below 16.6. Airstrike Ivanov! Oh 07, sir, how are you? Welcome to my first restream. Yeah, this is much faster. Been playing the hell out of SC lately? Nice, dude. Nice. I need to get back into SC. Soon. Soon. I'm waiting for it to feel right for me. Maybe 3.15 or 3.16 I'll get in. Whatever the hell the next patch is. I don't know. Shows you what I know. Damn, the weather's bad here. Blew up an Idris today by myself. Feels good. I bet. I bet. There we go. Now that I know I can switch modes in flight, life's easier. We do need to descend, though. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. There we go. We're getting into the right altitude. I'm in a hurry. I don't want to glide. Gliding is slow. I want to get to these checkpoints and get this over with. First one is 8S H1S. Yeah, my goal is to just get this shit over with. I've been on this one mission for way longer than it's worth. Alright, just waiting for the indicator that I'm in the area. There's one. Okay. Turn a couple of degrees this way. There's two. And this is going to be a hell of a turn. And there's three. Done. Alright, where are we going to land? I know there's airfields out this way. Closest land, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Problem is at nighttime it is very difficult to identify the closest land. Let's turn back this way. Sunrise in a few minutes, yeah, especially if I keep heading this way. Keep heading east. And what I'll probably do is get lower and turn the afterburners off to conserve some of that fuel. think that's the shoreline right there. Now the problem is I think I'm over land, or at least on a trajectory to be over land, but it doesn't look flat. Yep. Thunder, lightning, and rain. Gotta love South Florida. Kind of a thing here. Me too. Me too. I don't mind it. Like, a lot of people are bothered by it. I'm like, it just really doesn't affect me. Sometimes it'll startle me if I'm caught off guard, but you know, for the most part, I don't mind it. Oh, me too. But that's what UPSs are for. Well, there's no airstrip near here that I could taxi to, is there? Nah. I think I'm just going to recover it where we are. Take the recovery loss, whatever it is, and get the missions out of it. I feel your pain, A-Corpse. I genuinely, legitimately can feel that pain. I know it well. Why isn't the TV on a UPS? Because, babe, if I put the TV on a UPS, I won't have as long for my other stuff. I'd rather just use the UPSs on the stuff that matters to me. You know, like, how do you explain that? Like, people just don't get it. It's, you know, if I had more UPSs, they'd go to more splitting of my stuff. All right, what do we want next? Verners are nice to have, that's for sure. Fuel systems are also very useful because that's the point where you can start asparagus staging. The little tiny propulsion systems I'm not worried about yet. So if I take the 90, then I'm not going to be able to afford specialized control. At least if we do miniaturization, we can do docking. Does asparagus staging make your rocket fuel smell bad? Probably. I make it a point not to inhale rocket fuel. I mean, I know that's crazy sounding and all, but it's, you know. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Verners, and that leaves me with 40, so there's nothing else I can grab on this run. But at least we have them. Hammer, solid rocket fuel booster, in flight above Kerbin. So I got to get it to 33 kilometers at 810 meters a second in order to test it. That's a bit rough. Mainsail engine, Kerbin, escape trajectory. Hell no. I really hate these observational flights because they just take forever to get to. Not sure if we get to choose. That's pretty high for that booster. Turbofan engine splashdown. We can do that real quick. What the hell's the Kerbonauts bunker? Atmospheric reading surveys of Kerbin. Yeah, let's just go do the one we got. Splashdown. Whatever. Weasley Turbofan splashdown. Alright, so let's get it there first. Better. Here, where's this stupid turbofan engine? Ah, I can't do that? That's bullshit. Alright, take that off of there. We'll put this on there. Actually, better plan. And I'm only doing 4 of these for symmetry, no other reason. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, 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 no. I went too far sideways. Yeah, we're gonna have to take off at least 2 of those. And I think if I do them closer to the bottom, it'll be easier to maintain. Absolutely wrecked A-Corps. I just have to get it splashed down. I don't have to do anything special with it. Come on, shoot. Fly some drag and flip the rocket. There you go. Beautiful splashdown. Times 2. Alright. Test the turbofans. Do I need to right-click test? Yeah. Right-click test. Look, we're submerged. I don't know what that was. Alright, recover it. Before I break something else. Yeah, 80's not enough to do anything. Alright, I think it's time. I think it's orbital time. Escape the atmosphere and do the orbit thing. Who's ready to go to orbit? Anybody? No? Okay, maybe we'll stay on the ground. Escape the atmosphere. Check. Orbit Kerbal. Check. Build a small orbital vehicle. Launch escape towers. No. We're not doing that. Might as well do some science while we're up there. That'll do. I always like the rescue missions. Those are always fun. Go save somebody. I love what is it? The one Marcus House used to do, the Blunderbirds. Those were always hysterical. And we're almost to escape atmosphere. And we escaped the atmosphere. That was relatively easy. Splendid Shepherd, thank you so much for that, host. With 4 viewers, much love. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Dr. Drones. And we're playing Kerbal. We're doing our first orbit in this playthrough. So, hopefully, we're doing our first orbit in this playthrough. What's going on, man? It's good to be back. Hope to be back more. Like your way of playing this, the other people are in a hurry to leave the planet. Nah, you can't be in a hurry to leave the planet in career mode. That's how you end up broke and wondering how to do anything. And now I'm just trying to circularize an orbit. There we go. Close enough. It's an orbit. It counts. And I still have plenty of fuel to bring it back down. Yeah, if you're playing career mode, money matters. So in science mode, it's not such a big deal. You can kind of do whatever you want. But in career mode, your missions are based on the furthest thing you've ever gone to. Right? So now that I've gone to orbit, all my missions are going to start being orbital or above. But when you're first starting out, all your missions are like on the ground or below 20,000 feet or 20,000 meters. And then as you progress through those, they start getting higher and higher. Yeah, so you run out of money if you go straight to space because you don't have enough missions and equipment to afford an actual orbital program. Let's do some science while we're up here. That's what I brought this stuff for. Nice. Very nice. And very nice. Okay. Now let's turn retro. Let's bring it home. I don't even need to complete a full orbit. It knows that we're on an orbital trajectory. We'll just slow it down. Really, I don't need to keep burning the fuel, but why not? And so long. Now as we descend into Atmo, I'm going to want to do some science wherever we are, whatever we're above right here. Yep. Oh, I did that one. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I should have done a crew report while we were up there. And a EVA report would have been nice. Oops. Oh well, next time. Next trip. Never bring enough science thingies to do science wherever I am. Well, I mean, the science thingies take up weight, so it's hard to justify bringing enough of them to do everything you go to. Like, I only brought 2 of everything for this flight, and this was our first orbital flight. Fall faster. Ah! Well, guess what? We're redoing that mission. Oops. Never splash down in time warp. Always a bad idea. Alright, are these still staged right? Looks it. Turn the lights on. Send it. Yeah. Time warp's scary. But it's also necessary because, like, the times that it takes to do things is just insane. Come on. There we go. And at least this trip up, I can do the things I forgot to do. Push it up to like a 90. Yep. Hello, Jeb. I may have overbuilt this rocket. Didn't realize I'd passed apoapsis. Oops. Why? Well, that was the official response from Twitch. I've been officially told affiliate agreements are non-negotiables. It's like, yeah, okay, guys, bye. I asked them to drop the exclusivity clause or terminate the affiliate contract, and guess that settles that. Know which way we're going now. Okay, so we're in a stable orbit. Let's do, before I forget, crew report from orbit. I'm leaving the Twitch affiliate program, Ricky. That's the short version. I did not like being bound by the exclusivity contract, plus all the stuff that Twitch is doing wrong recently. I don't want to be a part of it. I will still stream on Twitch, don't misunderstand. But as far as the affiliate program and me goes, I see no reason to be in it. Okay, there we go. Doesn't surprise me. Twitch equals Amazon. Amazon equals super greedy. No heart company. Oh yeah, nothing they've done has surprised me, but it has motivated me. So yeah. So one of the things about not being an affiliate is I can restream, which means I can be live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, wherever the hell I want. As an affiliate, you're not allowed to do that. So I told them Friday I didn't want to be an affiliate anymore. They're still sending me emails back and forth, so whenever they disable it, they disable it. I'm not stressed at all about it. It's like, bye guys. I just hope that the platform gets better in time. Hope they one day give me a reason to come back. Yeah, I did. I EVA'd. I grabbed my my EVA report and my crew report, all that stuff. Yeah, much more science than I got last time because of it. This seems like a good in-Atmo place to start taking some samples. Yep. I think at about like 7K I'll deploy the chute instead of waiting until I'm under 1K. Or maybe I'll accidentally hit the button early. Whatever. Get rid of the heat shield as weight. Although it's still attached, because, yeah, it's got more drag than we do. There it goes. Bye, heat shield. Flash. Okay, I'm not going to risk it anymore. Close enough. And recover. There should be a lot of science on that one. Ooh, nice. And some good funds. Alright. We have 1161 to decide with. So I already picked up the verniers. That was important to me. I believe that there's docking in here. Is the docking port. That's going to be important. Fuel systems is important, yes. Yes, because I need asparagus staging. So we'll grab that. I'm just trying to be choosy about our upper choices. I really want to be able to have these smaller, like, ant engines, and these mites are good for separating larger stages from each other. I'm going to grab that. I'm not sure I'm ready to dive down that tree there. I know power can be a pain in the ass. So getting up into the solar and stuff would be nice. I definitely want to get the Clampotron docking port, so I think I'm going to grab this and this. And then power related stuff and antenna related stuff. At 411 to go. Yeah, we'll go high power. That leaves us with 116. That puts us back in either miniaturization or exploration. Exploration gives them the extra storage units and stuff. And a hitchhiker unit. And the repair kit. As opposed to just the little docking port. Although the EVA experiments kit is more science, so I'm thinking this is the route we're going to go. Get the science stuff together. Yeah. Yeah, err on the side of science, because then you'll have more science to choose more things later. Okay, I'm scared to look at the missions now that we've done an orbital mission. Ah! Ciantocraft. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, much love. I do appreciate it. Welcome officially and formally to the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. Explore the Mun. I'm thinking no. Rescue is offered from orbit. Let's do some rescue missions. I could do some rescue missions. I like those. Test structural pylon landed at the Mun, conduct surveys of Kerbin. In flight. Free astronauts. I didn't even think about it like that, but yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's just do that one. Let's just go do a quick rescue mission. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to click accept on that one, but whatever. I'll figure it out later. I'm only interested in the recover the Kerbin. Or recover the Kerbal. And realistically, there's not much wrong with the rocket we used, other than it doesn't have space for another Kerbal. And I also need to go look at what inclination he's at, because that may affect how much DV I need to get to him. Holy shit. He's not just in orbit, he's like in way the F out there orbit. He's in the bring something bigger than what you've been using orbit. Ugh. Really? 10 mil? Ugh. They're killing me. And it's at an off inclination, so it's not even like a perfect 90 inclination. I mean, okay, we'll do it. We'll be alright. We have the tools. First, dude, how did you get yourself out there? Yeah, like, nobody's built a rocket that goes that far yet. Why are you that far out? This one has a crew cap of 2. And what I like about these is they have their own ablative heat shielding and their own built-in separator. So you don't have to, like, do all that stuff. So like they have a built-in decoupler and an ablative heat shield. So all you have to do is smack a freaking parachute on the top and it's good. You have a bigger parachute than no, too big. Yeah, I like the onions as they call them. What is it? Or sorry, the pea. Which the onion's the first one that you get, and then the pea's a 2-1. Then the pomegranate is the third one. But yeah, I like these reentry modules. I use these. I'll typically use these and the smallest solid rocket booster as emergency escape pods for my big stations. So like I have like 5 or 6 of them up there. So if I need to bring a crew member back, they just get on board, turn retrograde, and burn. Do they have watermelon modules too? Wouldn't that be nice? I do love some watermelon. Okay, so we're gonna send that up. We're going way out there. It would be a shame not to be able to do all of the science out there. Right, like it would be a real shame to go 10 million meters out and not have all the sciences to do. So we're gonna load this thing up. But then I need to bring it back and that defeats the purpose of the damn module. Shit. Guess we'll use a Mark II. Had to think that one through. There is a way to do it. Here, we'll do it. Since I'm saying there's a way to do it, let me prove it. So here's the way to do it, and it's really weird, but trust me. Okay, so you got all that there. And then you take... where's the thing? Then you take one of these. So what you do is you do the science up there and then you store it in the box and the box comes back. See, there is a way to do it. It's just weird. Okay, and something I would like to have... I gotta get close to other dude's ship and we happen to be on the darker side, I want to be able to see the thing. I know I'm asking a lot here. Okay. Once we're in orbit, I honestly think one of these and a Terrier will get us out to him and back. I really believe that. But it can't be a low orbit like the other one was. It needs to be, we're already there. So let's do a TD12 decoupler. Okay. So that coupler, followed by that guy, followed by that, followed by that. Okay, staging's good now. Now... I'm gonna bet he doesn't have a docking collar up there. Yeah, I'll have him EVA. That was the plan. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, being that we're going to be on a long trip, because he's way out there, I know we should bring some power. Right? And a way to recover some power. And communications. Okay. So that's everything that's got to get up there. Oh good, we do have the poodle. I not have the one to scale up to that. There's one that scales like perfectly. I think that's it. Nope. Because this is bigger than that, yeah. Okay, so that's the one for actually getting us into the lower orbit and raising our inclination and all that fun stuff. Okay, so now we need a first stage. $25 sounds right. Yeah. And this first stage is going to need to be a hell of a first stage. What do I have for good engines? We have the Skipper, 320, and so I'm only interested in at sea level. So 280 specific impulse and 568 kilonewtons, 374 and 290. I know the poodle's useless on the ground. Eesh. Kind of want to go with Bobcats for this. Those are not the ones I thought they were. Thought those were the really tiny ones. Feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe some struts to hold it all together. Pressure gauges, they're already on there. RSI says, more struts! Hell yes. I was just checking to see if by any chance, you know, Twitch replied. No. No, I don't want to take more science because then it becomes this balancing act between weight and delta V to get to this thing. I'm already worried that these boosters are going to slam into the side of the main tank. But let's find out. And hold on, he's at what? What's his inclination like compared to... I think he's more like a 135 inclination. So maybe we burn that way just a little bit. No, 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 don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, you son of a bitch. Sometimes it just be that way. Do a quarter on the Bobcats just to keep them burning. Oh, this one's struggling. Nope, one more try. One more try before I go for the redesign. Oh, I know. I know. I'm fighting some serious drag. Those lights at the top are no joke. I just don't want to throw a fairing on it. No, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll make it. It just takes a little more finesse on my pitch and yaw. Because I was kind of pushing it heavy. Only problem is the solids I can't throttle back mid-flight. Oh, I agree. Yep, there we go. I lost it again. I'm gonna have to do it on the ground. Yeah, that carries over to all of them. Give it a shot. I know I'm wasting fuel. I have fuel to waste, though. That's why we build it that way. And I also wasn't running my main engines at full throttle. Now I am. Don't you spin. Go all Firefly on me here. Too soon for that joke? Damn it, man. Mayday! I'm testing my launch escape system, by the way. It wasn't good enough. Oh, there's a problem. That would have been a problem later in the flight. Hope nobody saw that. I'll take that. That's fine. Let's try it. Nicely done, Kraken. It's actually a much cleaner separation than what I anticipated. I'm shooting for about 100-kilometer apoapsis before I shut down. Have plenty of fuel for it. Hate when the pad on my headphones comes loose. The only thing I don't like about these headphones. God, this first stage was not made for this. But I have the fuel, so I'm going to burn it. Now this stage was kind of built for this. Ooh, give me control quick. I had to use the engines. Where is it? Spin it around to the other side and just get my inclination right first.
Everything is new to me, sleepless in a distant dream, slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel, when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Superhuman.
My least favorite part of rendezvousing. Getting the inclinations right.
Everything is new in love. It's stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. Tell me that it's real life, 'cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman.
There we go. All right, now the fun begins. .5 kilometer separation there. Kind of want to push this out further and bring it around. $103. 44.2. 16.2. The fun of playing with this silly numbers game. $1.5. It's about as good as I think it's going to get on the first shot. So we know that's going to be nearly a prograde turn. Oh, and we're already past the node. Damn it. That's not going to work. Give me the note again. Maneuver +1 orbit. Let's see, 70 kilometers, 354, 9.4. I saw a 0.9 in there. Point 0.9 it is. I really wish I'd have put more reaction wheels on this thing than what I did. Alright, how close did we get? Oof. Long ways away, but I'm going to take it and adjust once we're out there. So to target, face me retrograde. Turn. Can't wait to ditch this massive stage that's slowing down my turns. A little closer. And now... Come on, flip over. Right there. That's what I forgot about these things, by the way. The these particular types of capsules, they don't have any reaction control, which is why steering is a nightmare for me right now. I'm able to steer, but I have to have the engine on to do it.
Seems right, it never was. We were just stuck into something. Time shows we let it go for too long. Go back, I never could. It wasn't what I was searching for at all. We've been turning upside down. Now things are stranger. Nothing's left to say. Too far gone to go back to that place. I don't wanna feel that way.
We're getting there.
Seems right, it never was. We were just stuck into something. Time shows we let it go for too long. Go back, I never could.
Costing me a lot of fuel to get there, but we're getting there.
We've been turning upside down. Now things are stranger. Nothing's
0.3 kilometers. I'll take it. It'll be like more than that by the time I flip around to retro burn, but that's good enough. My headphone cable's caught on something and I have no idea what it is. Have him get out and fly to you. At 0.3 kilometers, I would. I gotta spin my ship and do my retro burns quickly. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to get us back, though. I can see that already. Okay. Look, there it is. Oh no, don't tell me they did that. I'm gonna cry now. I genuinely want to cry now. I don't know if you guys realize what happened, but it's worse than the fact that I'm out of fuel. Yes, there is such a thing as something worse than that. Yeah, it automatically puts somebody else in the seat. Revert. No. No, we're not going to revert. Mm-mm. Come too far to revert. Why is my alarm annoying me now? No. It's, well, yes and no. So my philosophy on this is we get him hanging onto the side of the ship for dear life. And then we get it as close to Kerbin as we can without actually deorbiting. And we send a ship up to grab him and possibly even refuel the original rescue craft. That's what I'm thinking. It's that or my old favorite plan of using the RCS packs to deorbit and then parachutes to land. I'm not saying I've ever done that, but I've done that. Is there no place to hold on to this thing? Now my alarm's gonna annoy the shit out of me. There we go. Okay, he's grabbed on. Well, while we're out here, might as well. Now we're going to switch to orbit. And really, to make this most viable, I should wait until we're at periapsis, right? Time warp stopped. Why? Because I have a dude attached to the outside of my ship. Ah. It is. Well, that sucks. Alright then. Guess we have to do what we can from here. Where'd my exterior Kerbal go? Did he die when I did that? Damn it, man. I think I'm going to call it a wrap for the night, guys. I think we continue this tomorrow and then do some Astroneers tomorrow. So we'll do like a half and half day tomorrow between Kerbal. We'll finish this rescue mission and then we'll probably jump over to Astroneers. I think that sounds like a wonderful plan. Yeah. Damn it. Screwed that one up. You too, Ricky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Normally I'd like host somebody on Twitch, but since I'm multi-streaming, like I don't even know where to start. Yeah, let me hit twitch.tv. Let me hit my dashboard. No, just twitch.tv should give me plenty of insight. Just don't play whoever's on front page for me. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. Hold on, let me see who's doing anything remotely close to what we were just doing. Literally no one. Literally no one. So... yeah. I think I'm just going to sign off and call it a night, because I have no idea how to do all this with multi-stream. So, or restream. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyways, all the love, guys. Thank you so much for being here. You guys know how to use the bar on the side to find somebody. You don't need my help. You'll be alright. I have faith in you guys. I do. Kinda. Some of you will be completely lost, but some of you will figure it out. Good luck.